talk about a big play. Hey, you don't get any bigger than that.
Shit. Should have known that was gonna happen. There we go. Green within the doorway. Not gonna have the clap room. This is a 1 season thing, baby. 1 season. And then I gotta cut everybody. Oh my god.
Marching closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30. This defense for the Dolphins, they were excellent a week ago in the win over Pittsburgh.
And what keyed their victory? The pass rush. Got to the quarterback 6 times for sacks, and plenty of other turbulence in the pocket for him as well. Hard to throw the ball downfield when all you're seeing is opposing jerseys come at you.
7 yards there and a first down. Go off a handoff here to Swift. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 yards there and a Lion first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Well, it's hard to have vision as a runner and find a hole when there's nothing but defenders in your way. They stacked that one up really well. But give him credit. Instead of trying to bounce it out and turn it into a big play, which might have turned into a big loss, kind of just took his medicine there and took the 1 yard. Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Now gone. Dancing to his, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Jack Fox out to punt here on 4th down. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. Taking it about the 16. That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. And it'll be Dolphin football. And here comes the Miami offense now, and it's the Southpaw in his 3rd season at the wheel for the Fins. Quarterback Tua Tagovailoa.
And I like his honesty, because when we sat down with him, I mean, he was the first one to say, that was on me last week, a really poor performance. Way too many interceptions, didn't find the end zone throwing the ball, put his defense and his special teams in some real jeopardy, but somehow they won the game. Yeah, what I loved about is when he told us about the defense kind of corralling him in the locker room and said, all right, my man, we're not going to do that again this week, are we?
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. On 1st down, right back to Hall. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a 1st down. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. Taking a look at Hall's numbers from a week ago. North of 100 yards, the 2 scores. And, you know, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good, too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 27-yard line. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They've worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing.
What? No, I'm in the middle of something. I'm sorry. Alex, can you drive the car? Okay, I'm in the middle of a stream. double feedback.
Doing what they want on offense.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Ball again on 2nd down. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
He'll find Metcalf. And they'll get this down to the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a sharp throw right there on 3rd down. They're looking to get the first points of the game, and they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a 1st and goal.
That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle, his first touchdown on the year. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. Back onto the field come the Lions for their 2nd overall drive. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Now a 1st down throw. Gone.
Oh, come on. Let me switch to 55.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's 2nd down. After 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now it's gone. Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the 1st as the tackle is made at the 33. On 4th down, Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. Fielded just inside the 20. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Covered a lot of ground there. 81 yards on the punt return.
He's too fast.
The Dolphins are able to strike quickly to... So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what their opponents can do with this kickoff. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. Well, some more great football coming your way in prime time to wrap up the month of October. It starts tonight Could it be a Super Bowl preview? The Packers and Bills from Buffalo at 8:20 Eastern. And then tomorrow, Halloween night, Monday Night Football, the Bengals and Browns trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain.
Fuck!
And
I mean,
the
that way on
Dolphins
the
are gonna
camera,
take
but
possession of the football.
I need to flip it.
That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Meanwhile, Tua's throw is taken in by Waddle. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Kirby Joseph there to drop him. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Ball again on 2nd down. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. Got a man, it's Waddle.
Oh,
and the
bullshit.
Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Touchdown!
That should have been big.
Durham Smythe from a yard out. And the Dolphins take a 3-touchdown. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. And Detroit getting set to go now. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
To throw again on 2nd down. Goff. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
The Dolphins get there this time and they bring him down. Bradley Chubb doing what he does best, getting that sack. Here's Jack Fox now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Take it at the 37.
What the fuck was that, Madden? Whatever, I'll take it.
Touchdown. 63 yards on a punt return score. And the Dolphins are able to add on to their first half lead. So after surrendering the punt return for a score, let's see what they can do in turn on this kickoff. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. Detroit's offense ready to take over. And 3 and out on the last drive. No points on the scoreboard. A little soul-searching now.
I would say so, and they need to help out their defense a little bit. They've had to be on the field a lot more than normal, put them in some tough spots. But what's the old adage? When you get another chance, it gives you a better chance to do it right.
Goff on first down. And this one complete to Smith. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Here's Goff. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And he will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Goff. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. To throw is Goff. Over the middle to Smith. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. He'll look to set up his blockers.
Oh.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10.
Yeah, I want that left guard to pull because he's got that ability.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Tua going to throw. Out route to Jefferson, and he's got it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They fake the handoff. Now Tua.
Fucking had him right there in the middle of the field. Wide open. Ah!
There's no doubt that he will, but if you're the defensive play caller, you better circle what you just dialed up on your play sheet and come back to it because you just caused an incompletion. You need a few more of those.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Tua, flush to his right.
Going
for Jefferson downfield.
He was throwing on the run. Ain't shit.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. Fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Well, not good at all. Punt him just 24 yards there.
Really, the fucking sky punt would make it to where he booted it literally 10 yards.
Late in this first half. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. On 1st down, it's gone. And he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
Yeah, he'll find Hall. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. And the play goes for 19 yards, gives him a new set of downs. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Throw right side, going to be caught here by Waddle. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Get your feet down, brother! Fuck!
Gonna wind up incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Sliding up, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash, this from 33. The kick by Sanders is good, and the Dolphins will add onto their lead. So his big play capability in full display there as he's able to return that punt for a touchdown. So they wind up turning the turnover into points as they convert there for 3.
Yeah, that was a nice job there to force the fumble. They recover, hand things over to their offense, and then the offense went down and got them 3. That alone, that's not enough to win a game, but both units able to do their jobs on these last.
Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD, and now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they score here. This one, it's pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already be at that point, partner, because this team, they were dominant in the first half, continue to be dominant now, and I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on their way to a lopsided victory.
You gotta hit that block, dude.
And he'll get a couple up to the 29. A dime look defensively for the Lions on third. Now Tua. He'll buy some time right. And Tua going to slide to a halt, but he will have the first down.
No concussions
the
here.
Conversion is successful. Give him 12 yards that time.
It certainly appears that he's been able to get a read on how they've wanted to contain him in this game. He's seen some places where he can beat them in big spots, and right there, he slides in with ease for the first down.
Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. And
Tried to throw it to the outside shoulder.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Justin Jefferson bringing in the slant. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 44-yard line. Back to the ground.
I should have cut that shit back. God damn it.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground.
Sorry.
But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll run with Hall. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Hall again. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
No, the lag. No.
As they work it inside the 10 to the 6. Second catch for him today, and it'll...
What the fuck? I did the cut and everything I needed. No, not that cut. Just the behind the receiver. This is too much.
Lined up a first down. They'll run with Hall.
You gotta break that one tackle, dude.
At the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal. One more time with Hall. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. Third and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound. From the gun, it's Tua.
Give me that.
Caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Dolphins take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. So we're going to look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
And he's going to be out up around the 35-yard line. First target, first catch, and a first down. A first carry now for the BYU man. It's Jamal Williams.
And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. And they're not going to get to
run
the
the ball
line on another
anymore.
play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On first and 10, Goff.
He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. 4 yards remain for second down.
Goff. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
The Lions on third down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Now Goff. Open man has got one. It's complete.
Fuck.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. Goff now to throw.
That's
Catches made
fucking
here by
stupid.
Irv Smith Jr. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Goff now looking to throw. This is caught. And he takes this down to
They're going to end up walking a fucking touchdown in.
That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. Williams is into the end zone.
Yep, I fucking knew it. So I'm not going to get a fucking rise in whatever.
So they will get on the score.
Because they walked a 2-yard touchdown.
Too little, too late, but no zero.
That's stupid.
Oh, you're going slow clap on me.
Not very nice, is it?
No, but
All right, now
haven't been very nice
I'm going to
on
run the
offense.
score
It's
up
been a
then.
struggle.
Fuck it.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. Fielded just outside the goal line. And a nice return
that way
sets
for
him
y'all,
up pretty
but
good here
that way
right
for
at the
me.
30-yard line.
Nope.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over.
But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They can definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they'll put in a lot of backups to do it and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to get them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
2 now on first down. He's going to float this one deep right side. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
Yeah, fucking Mekhi Becton got a holding
That's
call
on
half a
big
second
Mekhi
into the play.
Becton,
Sounds a
first
lot.
round pick in 2020.
There.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Quick hitter to Jalen Waddle. And some room to roam now. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 69 yards. And the Dolphins are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. Extra point up and
Pissing
good
me
by
off.
Sanders. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field.
They're facing a big 4th quarter deficit here. Things not looking good. You know, this offense, though, they've been in the top half of the NFL so far this season. But in this one, their defense has really struggled.
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire
Fuck out of
game.
here.
Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Throwing on 3rd, Goff.
Sit down.
As he throws there, incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Oh, yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete.
Mostert's a fucking hack,
And
dude.
he will score. Touchdown, Miami. That punt returned 66 yards, and it goes the distance.
And the Dolphins are closing in on a 6-2 start as they extend this 4th quarter advantage. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on.
So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what their opponents can do with this kickoff.
And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback.
So out now come the Lions.
It's now appearing that this losing streak is going to continue. You know, the coaching staff was confident that this was going to be the game to stem the tide, but that just has not been the case.
Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll throw from the gun. And this will be incomplete.
We out here headhunting.
Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Goff now looks to throw. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He'll get 17 that time, and the Lions have a 1st down. Here's Goff. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. And they're going to get this up to midfield. Second down and 3. From the 50, it's Goff. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running
Playing on
back,
him, that shit
complete.
wouldn't have happened.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. To the air again, Goff. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Smith. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. On 1st down, Goff. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith.
First of all, Wagner needs to get rid of 34.
25 after a gain of 6. Throwing again on 2nd down. Goff. And this throw incomplete.
Slow that shit down,
The
pussy
defender
boy.
all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Now Goff. Throw right side, taken in by Godwin. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
It happens.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they...
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. 1st down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further.
Shit.
He'll find Swift out of the backfield. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And the Dolphins will take over here just shy of the 30. Another great play defensively. They've been sharp on both sides of the ball, Charles, but that interception means that this defense will very well keep them down to single digits on the scoreboard in this game.
And that's certainly something to smile about, isn't it, partner, if you're on defense? Because your goal every game is to pitch a shutout, but you and I both know that's pretty unrealistic. But to hold a team below double figures in a game, in an NFL game, that's certainly something to take pride in.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Y'all actually going to cover him this time?
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. On 1st down, Tagovailoa. Now wasted time going right back to DK Metcalf. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. And again, it's Tagovailoa out to his left. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown. touchdown.
Shouldn't
as
have
they
scored
just
that rushing
add to their
touchdown. You
totals.
could have thrown it in. I would have been
Well,
fine with that.
They said before the game that they were going to try and execute every second of this contest. I guess that was taken literally, because here they are in the final moments of the fourth, putting another touchdown on the board, Charles, to add to this big lead.
I'm not a big believer in 110%, but it certainly applies here, doesn't it? Because some guys just can't go with less. As long as there's time left on the clock, they're pushing to get to the end zone one more time. They don't really care about what the optics show. They just want to finish the game.
This is like the best game I've ever played on this shit.
Full speed, all out.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
They could have scored 5 passing touchdowns.
Sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Well, I think that the folks here had hoped that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. There's too much to handle on the other side in this one.
And that one's incomplete. 3 seconds left, and barring a penalty, this next play should be our last. One last throw here for Goff.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Nick Needham almost got that one handy.
Well, this was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball today, Charles. It would be easy to look at the offense and say, man, they were clicking, and they were, but don't forget about the effort by this defense as well.
Yeah, they weren't going to let up just because the lead was safe. They wanted to play as big a part in this game as their offense did in making this blowout. They needed to be noticed as well, and they played accordingly.
So for Miami,
they run their mark to 6-2 on the year.
And they'll get another road test next week as they head to the Windy City to take on the Bears. Meanwhile, for Detroit, they dipped to 2-5 now with the loss. And they'll have a tough one at home next week against the Green Bay Packers. Thanks for...
Oh shit. Okay, cool. Dope. The fact that he wasn't a superstar to begin with, it's ridiculous. Poor Raheem. No special teams player of the week award on here. They're all just hating. 3 and 4? Yeah. You're really valuable there, brother. How valuable can you be at 1 and 7?
Alright, come on, Alex. You coming with me? Is that pull?
Huh?
What?
How valuable can you be at 1 and 7?
Huh?
How valuable of a player can you be at 1 and 7?
How bad was Drew Brees' teams when he was throwing for 5,000, 100 million yards a season?
They were still making the playoffs, though.
Oh, were they?
Yes.
Sure?
Yes.
That wasn't the year they missed?
In 09, that's when they won the Super Bowl. And they still, or he was started throwing for 5,000.
In that 2000 to 2000, or the 2010 to 2020s, the Saints had like the second best winning record.
Yeah. They just kept losing in the playoffs. But, like, look at this. Offensive Player of the Year. In second, Nick Chubb, 1 and 7.
Oh, that's just OPOY though.
Well, also an MVP, 3 and 4. How valuable can you be whenever you're not even at 500? Halfway through the season.
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, like clearly he should be number 1.
LOL. He's
Look-
not going to be there next Madden.
Oh, you're talking about the
It's
team.
going to be different.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's going to say San Francisco.
I was gonna say in the MVP race, I highly doubt he won't be in the MVP race.
That motherfucker going to San Fran. And
Be right back, guys.
Super Bowl.
Dog, if he goes to San You know who the easiest receiver is to get in this game? Metcalf. See, indeed. Or actually, it doesn't look like it. It's another thing I need to buy is new socks. You would have a fucking field day with this defense.
What? Who you got?
All right, here we go. All right, let's go through with my offense first. All right, so Tua, clearly. Brees Lightning and Raheem Mostert. Ingold still the...
Sorry, Brees Lightning?
Yeah.
Brees Hall?
Yeah. Jetta, Waddle, and then Cedric Wilson. Metcalf at tight end. That's hacks, brother.
Jeez, bro.
Brian Beluga.
Speed is like a 900.
Oh yeah, it's his overall goes up from receiver to tight end.
Oh, yeah.
That's how much of a mismatch that motherfucker is.
That's a fucking AIDS-ass mismatch.
Brian Beluga at right tackle. Mekhi Becton at left. I'm sorry, that was left tackle. Left guard is Mekhi Becton. Robert Hunt at center. Not anything great, not anything bad. Although I also have Tyler Linderbaum that I didn't notice that I might move up. Chris Lindstorm at right guard. Noodle. Mr. Wharfs at right tackle.
Yo, I just want to let you know your dog's going to go fucking crazy when Alex gets here. Because he's going to sit out here with me while I pull and he's going to have food.
That's all right. All right, here we go. This defense. Gregory Rousseau at my first end. Already getting ridiculous. Christian Wilkins at my other end. Yeah, that's what he plays in real life. Well, he moves all over the line. Yeah. Bradley Chubb at D tackle. So the whole line's fast as shit. Javon Holland, who's our actual one of our actual no, he's Noodle. Stop it. Yeah, Javon Holland, Booby Wagner, and then Jerome Baker at both at middle linebacker. Jalen Phillips at right outside linebacker. He's a monster in real life, by the way. And actually, Holland's our free safety. I'm a genius. Sorry. Yeah. Strong safety. My bad. Okay, at corner, I have Patrick Surtain. I traded Byron Jones away and got him back, apparently. His massive contract's really going to fuck me.
The real question is, do you have the man?
I traded Ramsey.
Who not only has the juice, but you would say he possesses something thicker than juice. Lasts a long time in your fridge.
Xavier Howard?
Gardener of sorts.
Oh, hold on. Xavier Howard at corner, Byron Jones, and Patrick Surtain. At safety, I have Saucy Gardner himself at free safety. How did you fucking know I had him?
You would have to. You can't have a complete set.
That motherfucker's my free safety.
He's terrifying.
I had Derwin James. I had him, but I traded him. I got Surtain and Duggart.
Kyle Duggar?
Yeah. Like, I'm going to make that fucking... Like, I traded him for Surtain and 2 firsts. And then I took those 2 firsts No, I'm sorry. I traded him for Duggard and 2 firsts, and I took the 2 firsts and got Surtain or Gardner, one of the two. Mr. Saucy Gardner himself.
Bro, I'm telling you. You can call me crazy now, but he's the best corner in the league. Sauce Gardner is the
Well,
best
so
corner.
people are already trying to crown the Jets secondary as the best in the league.
Who's beside him?
Dolphins.
No, who's beside Sauce Gardner?
Oh, who the fuck is it?
That good. It's definitely the Dolphins.
Right. That's what I was saying. With fucking Holland at safety as well? Like, come on, man.
What? It's Xavier Howard, Jalen Ramsey, Noah Igbenogany,
Nick Needham.
Nick Needham.
Like, Nick Needham's our 4th corner. Like, come on, man.
On shittier teams, he's definitely a slot.
Yeah. I'm looking at their secondary.
Oh, I saw the picture you finally sent me that showed that what's his name was wearing 0 for us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to cop that jersey. Because everyone knows 0 is the best number in football.
I mean, I like X preferably, but, you know.
That's not a number, it's a letter. That's anarchy. I can't stand for it. When you said 0-0 with X, I was like 0-0 would be dummy fire on a lineman, but not X. That's XFL shit. He hate me.
DJ Reed is their right corner. He's pretty good. He's pretty fucking good. They got Chuck Clark and Jordan Whitehead. And say, yeah, their secondary stacked, brother.
I'm not too big a fan of Jordan Whitehead, but Chuck Clark's a fucking dog.
And so their linebackers are Jamian Sherwood, C.J. Mosley, and Quincy Williams.
CJ's kind of falling off.
He's still decent, though.
Yeah.
And then Quincy Williams is pretty good.
Quincy Williams is becoming a dog.
And then they have Quinnen Williams, Solomon Thomas, Carl Lawson, and Sean Franklin Myers.
When did they get Solomon Thomas?
I don't fucking know. But at the end of the day, we have the better defensive coordinator, so.
Who's theirs?
We, Dolphins. Vic Fangio.
I mean, if we're counting their head coach as their defensive coordinator.
Vic Fangio is the best defensive coordinator in the league.
Robert Saleh's pretty nasty, bro.
He is. I don't think he's better at just defense than Vic, though.
No, but it's not often.
He's a better coach.
Not often you see defensive coordinators be able to translate that talent to the head coach.
And then whenever they do, they end up being like Belichick and shit.
Oh yeah, bro. Look at the Chris Taco, bro. Oh my lord. That's intense. How do we flip it to Jen? How do we flip it to?
All right.
3 months. 19,580. How do I convert the Primos to wishes?
Oh, what the fuck was it? Dog, there were rumors that the Patriots were looking into Lamar Jackson. I doubt it happens, but I swear to God, if Lamar Jackson goes to the Patriots and Aaron Rodgers goes to the Jets, the one fucking, 5-year segment where my fucking team is relevant, I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah, that will suck, dude.
We'll end up being a wild card team at 13-4.
Who's the other team? Who we forget?
The Bills.
It'll be like a gauntlet. It'll be like an 11-win
The Super Bowl team from the AFC will likely be from that division at that point.
unless Patrick Mahomes is Patrick Mahomes.
I mean, Patrick Mahomes is Mahomes, so you're right. I can't count him out. But, outside of Mahomes being Mahomes,
I'm done hating on him. Like Brady after he won that Super Bowl against the Falcons.
I just,
Mahomes just gonna keep being Mahomes until he decides to not.
Juju's not a terrible receiver, but he's not really a number one. And he won a Super Bowl without a number one. Look, I get it. He has the best tight end in the league, but come on.
That's why I say he does have a number one receiver, but he still stretches the field.
Yeah.
almost led the NFL in
He had
passing
5,000 yards with that receiving core.
They almost led the league in passes completed over 20 yards, and Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle are on a football team together.
Yeah.
And he almost did it with the. Mecole Hardman doesn't play there anymore. He signed with the Jets. Aaron Rodgers is going to the Jets. You should prepare yourself for that.
Already, everyone and their fucking mother knew that was happening already. And that's going to be scary. Like, you could say that Rodgers isn't clutch yet. He has a Super Bowl ring, first of all, so he can do it. It's very rare for quarterbacks to repeat Super Bowls. It doesn't happen that often.
120 wishes. Let's see if we can get her.
All right, good luck.
Thank you. Or at least give me sucrose, right?
Some sugar?
Again. I hate him. Look at him.
Is that who you were just saying?
No. So there's a 4-star character I'm going after named Sucrose, but I keep pulling the other 2 4-stars over and over and over again and haven't pulled Sucrose once. And every time you pull 10 times, a 4-star is guaranteed. And I pulled 90 times now. 9 4-stars.
How many more do you have?
None of them Sucrose. Huh?
How many more pulls do you have?
112.
Oh, you'll probably get them.
I better fucking get her. I just got the other 4-star. We're fine. We're chilling. Shit, bro. C60 on us fucking cracked. I wouldn't even be upset. I like her voice lines too. C60.
All right, have fun. Good luck.
I like her voice lines too. Can't handle you drinking. Just fucking pops some margarita mixer and freezes everyone. I like that shit.
Oh shit! I need to go change homies. Shit.
Dude, I'm gonna be able to C6 carry for the first time. I'm very excited for that. Early, we got it early, bro. We're gonna. Oh, manifest my own luck in abundance. Is that a good one? No. Okay. Kamisato Ayaka, bro.
Did you get it?
I got her with 90 wishes left.
With 93 left?
Yeah. I think we gotta go now, right? That was early as fuck, right? I don't have a sword. That's why I want to get the mid splitter. Go, bro.
the NFL on EA Sports.
The first 2 months of the regular season down. What will the final 2 bring us as we're off in Week 9? And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Here come the Bears, and at the helm is someone that they have a lot of hopes for leading this franchise. The 11th pick in 2021 out of Ohio State, Justin Fields.
Well, the silver lining from last week, he played phenomenally, kept the ball clean, and led them to the end zone several times. You know these NFL quarterbacks, though, they trade away all those touchdowns if it meant getting the win. That's his focus this week.
Forced out to his left. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Man coverage was so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
Here's the first carry for Khalil Herbert. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. On 2nd down, a run with Herbert. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. This defense for the Dolphins, they were terrific a week ago in that win over Detroit.
And the big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers, 3 of them in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, that's something that's emphasized each and every week, and they carried it out.
Move the chains, a gain of 7 on 3rd down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Fields. There's the Washington Husky. It's Dante Pettis. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come.
Now the ball comes loose. And the Dolphins have got it. Well, he's not the starter coming in, getting his first carry off the bench. That's not the way to earn more carries.
You have to stay in the game, even if you're not on the field, right? Stay mentally sharp, stay ready, and above all, when you get into the game, hold on to the football. Don't let the other team have it.
Oh, he's got some breathing room.
What's this man's nickname? It's Brees. Lightning. That's why.
Brees Hall, his 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt a return. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. They had to fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. A shotgun snap, Fields. Flushed out right. That's complete to his receiver, Pettis. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do, because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
Now a first down throw, Fields. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving
Hate
end.
how fast this man throws the fucking
He was
ball.
locked in. 2 trips to the end zone, Charles, over 100 yards receiving.
How about the combination
ain't
of route
bad, but
running,
not this
confidence
good.
going downfield, and the ability to go up and get the football? You're exactly right. It was hard for them to stop him.
And they run the option on second down. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. A gain of 8 on the keeper and a first down. Here's Fields. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Griffin. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Here's a give to Herbert. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
If they're going to get a first down out of this, they're going to have to earn it because there's been tough going in the interior there. And here we are on 3rd and 1. Be prepared. Brace yourself. Could be some contact going on.
On 3rd down, Herbert. Well, they hit him in the
Fuck down.
backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. So Fields is off, and on comes Cairo Santos for the Chicago field goal. From the left hash, this from 46. Santos' kick is up and through, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Ball again on second down. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
They need to show me they can stop him before I quit running.
They'll go again with Hall.
All right,
And
that's
he's
my
going to
bad.
take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. The Dolphins at 6-2 to start play. They come in playing really well on both sides of the ball. They've won 6 of their last 8 CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. DK Metcalf, his 4th touchdown on the year, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Week 9 here in the National Football League. We'll have 9 weeks to go after this. We've got a couple of good matchups in prime time to wrap up the first half of the season. Tonight, Tennessee and KC in the AFC. And then tomorrow night, an interconference matchup. Baltimore and New Orleans from the Superdome. Starting on the ground with Herbert. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
On second down, there's the option going left. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. Well, he's had success running the football in this one. Yeah, that's undeniable. But that time, the defense was on to it.
And partner, I think the more you see a play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker and easier for them to defend it. I think you have to dress it up a little bit and show maybe some different formations and looks.
Escaping the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It'll go as a sack, a loss of 3, and in
That's all they know how to do.
it
That's
takes
all they
us
know how
to
to do.
4th down.
Once it gets
On
stopped, they
4th down,
can't move the ball anymore.
is sent on to punt. That's taken on the 25. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A terrific return there, 27 yards all told. And the Dolphins will begin this drive in great field position, 1st and 10. Paul on a give up the middle. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. 119 yards rushing for him now as his fine rookie season continues. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Paul again. Room here to run.
Okay.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Breece Hall.
You want to see a
His
ridiculous
second
fucking
touchdown
play?
of the game and his 9th on the year.
Look at this shit. Can you see it?
Alright, bro. I'm gonna work with that for sharing my stories. Used all my pulls.
Uh-huh.
Got the 5-star I wanted. Got one of the characters to C6, which is like I pulled them 7 times. And then I got that sucrose bitch I wanted twice.
Alright, look at this. I swear to God, this is on All Pro. But this game is bugging.
Oh.
Yeah, so I fucked up and then bounced off.
Wee.
Dude, he's thickums. Motherfucker is thickums.
I remember this game. Remember this game?
I don't want to talk about it.
I thought y'all won that game.
I don't want to talk about it.
Y'all ended up winning.
Justin Fields ran all fucking over us.
Yeah, but he lost.
That motherfucker had almost 200 yards of rushing.
The Dolphins
I've
are
been
able to
quarterback
strike
spying
quickly
his
to add
asshole
on.
game. The first play, the first fucking play, I spied, but I spied with the D tackle that's actually a D tackle, so he didn't catch him. Took off for 24 fucking yards. So I was like, okay, Rousseau, you're just gonna be watching him all fucking game. Fuck this. I'm not doing this all game.
Sanders now to add the extra point. And it's 21-3. It only took him 2 plays there to find the end zone. The last one, the long run, getting him in for 6 points. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
Nubis.
And no effort to bring
Noodle,
this
come
one
here.
out. It's a touchback.
You wanna go Keanu?
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And it's been very much a slow start for them.
That's
3
not me giving
drives
you a
and just the
license to go back
3-point
and bark
CD.
at them.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
On 1st down, Fields. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
While you admire anyone trying to pick up an additional couple of yards, they're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have to stay in the game and stay on the field.
A handoff for Herbert. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. The Bears on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Herbert once more. Boy,
Sit
no
down,
chance as he was
bitch.
met and dropped behind the line there. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now. Matt Araiza now on to punt this one away. This is brought in at the 21. So just a 3-yard return following a punt of 45. And they will take over 1st and 10. Brees Hall helped leading out this offense for another series.
And he's sure looking like a lock for a 1,000-yard season. Don't know if he's going to get it in this game, but he'd probably like to just to get past that point.
Yeah, and if he doesn't, as you noted, there's still time, still opportunity. There's still more games to be played. So, yeah, it's not a lock, but barring injury, it certainly looks like he's going to get there. And
64, you bitch.
anytime you get over 1,000 yards, you're celebrated in the NFL.
It's been quite a season. Still a couple chapters left in that book, though. And
Hey,
the 2-minute mark.
none of that, Noodle.
Half of action.
Come here, baby. Hey,
Ball up to the
cut
35
it out.
now as they come up on 1st and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Now that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
Shut your whore mouth.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Tua. That's
Get
complete to
fucking
Justin.
wrecked. Eddie
He's gonna have
fucking
another
Jackson.
First down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 43.
Yeah, that would be a massive problem, bud.
Tua gonna throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone, and it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down protocol was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish
Noodle!
get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
He's going to pick up the 1st down and then some. Touchdown, Dolphins. Justin Jefferson, 40 yards. And the Dolphins are able to widen their lead here in this 1st half.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
She's ridiculous.
And he'll elect not to return
That
this
was
one, so
mean.
they'll bring it out to the 25
That was
on
mean
the
what you just
touchback.
did, Alex.
The Bears going to take over now late in this 1st half.
He held her fry out to her.
Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this 1st half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
To throw again on 2nd down. Fields. A throw for Claypool is intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback
did it
that
again.
he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positive.
Trying to look for the
Now
holes
the Dolphins
in the
going to
line.
burn the
Keep it
first of
running
their
to the
timeouts.
lineman.
As it'll come with 36
Noodle,
ticks to go
stop
in
your
half
bitching.
number 1. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd
Oh.
and 7.
That's what you sound like.
Ball again on 2nd down. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now another timeout called for by the offense.
You want to go,
As
Cannell?
they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. Straight ahead is Hall. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Brees Hall on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Dolphins will extend their lead. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. On first down, it's Fields. James has got it. Complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Fields now to throw.
I got fucking
Over the middle, and that's caught by Komet. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Fields is off, and on comes Cairo Santos for the Chicago field goal.
He hit his first one, this from 44 yards out now. Santos' kick is up and through, and that will knock this down to still a very large 29-point deficit. Well, not the best first half facing this deficit, but at least they did put 3 on the board before half.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that stormy, cloudy day, and the sun peeks through just for a second. They saw the sun there. They're hoping to see a little bit more of it in the second half.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play.
Setting to throw on first down is Tua. He's going to float this one deep right side. And a penalty.
No way.
That one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So that PI call will give him one more play.
And it'll be an untimed play as well. Now the half will end after this one, unless there's another defensive penalty.
Oh, I shanked it. Nope.
Sanders' kick is good, and that will do it.
I got a PI with 0 seconds left in the second
So
quarter.
we've reached halftime here in what is quickly turning into quite a round.
No, I got it.
As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with past the
It was a
halfway
straight
point
up
of the
one, too,
season,
just,
and now
you know,
past the halfway point of
for
this
some reason the
game.
game
We
spots
skip
in the middle of the
halftime and get
field.
right back to the action. Set to begin the third quarter. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Breece Hall helped leading out this offense for another series. And he's closing in on that number that all running backs circled beginning of the year, the number 1,000. Could do it on this drive.
And you have to think
that was
Into
bad.
heavy
That was
traffic, and it's
just bad.
intercepted. And
The first
Bears
RPO
are gonna
run, I
take
thought.
possession of the football. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
it's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
First down for the Bears, a gain of 15. Well, still in the third quarter here. Now, you look at the scoreboard, that deficit probably a little too much to overcome, but completions like that may be something to build on for future weeks.
Yeah, it's all about ending things on a strong note here, isn't it? Because my mindset is...
What do you mean? Madden, you're hoeing me.
An 11-yard touchdown. And the Bears take the forced turnover on defense and
He threw it straight at Xavier Howard. I switched to him and hit Y, and he didn't even react.
Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this
So they,
league, second year in
score.
the NFL.
Stupid fucking.
Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Taken in at the 3. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. So now the Dolphins set to take over on offense. They've won 2.
Excuse me? Nah. Walmart wants you dumb, brother.
Straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And nothing much
Walmart told you,
materializing
fuck your
there on
brain,
the
brother.
first
Just,
down run.
we
They
need
get
your
a
body,
couple,
and that's it.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Oh,
Ball
my
again on
word.
2nd down. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. It'll be a gain of 5, but
Don't
still about
think
3
outside
yards
the
shy
box.
of the 1st down
Dude,
marker,
follow
and
the
now it's 3rd
process.
down.
Well, you certainly
What,
have to
did
give
the
them a little
76ers
credit here
front
because
office get
they're
in there?
playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Yes.
Tagovailoa going to try and throw on 3rd down.
Run, Tunga. Run. Ah!
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Good work on the scamper by Tagovailoa. It's a 1st down.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it,
unless that's
and ended
the
up
right way
running
you
for a
say it,
1st down
Tagovailoa.
himself.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. Wow, and even 200 yards rushing for him here as he starts to draw closer to a 1,000-yard campaign. Hall again on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down at the 44.
Literally what that was.
A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
Follow the process.
If you start thinking, you start understanding they're taking advantage of you.
I don't know. Walmart
Out of the gun,
pays
they run
really
it with
good. That's the crazy part. Out of all of the
And he's gonna be
places,
stopped
they would
at
want
about
you to
the
have
37.
unconventional
7
thinking.
yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And some room to work.
And this is why we have the fastest
They'll
running
take
backs.
this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 37 yards.
2 or 3 years ago,
And
Raheem
the
must
Dolphins
start.
have got it on cruise control. Sanders on for the extra point.
One of these days, I'm going to shank one
And
of
the
these
lead
field goals.
grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Raheem Mostert. Morstead out now
Are they going to call
following the
Madden
touchdown
25,
to kick.
Madden 25? Like, I've been waiting for, like, almost
And he'll just
12
sit on
years for
one
this.
as their drive will start at the 25. Now the Bears offense ready to take over again.
Well, we haven't exactly been treated to
I'd
a
say
nail
fuck it.
biter
They should
in
name
this
it
one,
Madden
CD,
14.
And if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people
Just to add more confusion
getting
to
out
the
of here,
fucking...
maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
To throw again on 2nd down. Fields.
He'll get that complete to Khalil Herbert.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
Every time I play Justin Fields, his fucking passing completion rating is like 90.
Maybe this offense has learned something from watching
Like,
their counterparts
look,
work. I'm wondering if their coaching staff
I don't
said,
think Justin
"Let's
Fields
do
is
what they've been
bad.
doing the entire
He's not
game
that good.
because that's worked well.
Like a while in
This
Madden.
offense, they have not looked
That
particularly
right.
good all game long. But a nice throw there for a good gain and a 1st down.
I would be
First and
more
10 on
understanding
Herbert.
of that than
And he'll be
fucking
brought
being
down
12
at
or
the 50
14
after a gain of about 5.
Well, this
against
defense,
the
they've got the
fucking
4-score
backfield
advantage, and
I
you can
have.
see why they continue to bottle up the run game, and really
Where
they've just
Xavier
been
Howard's
sharp in
my
all
fucking
facets
number
here in this
3.
one, CD.
Yeah, they've kept that offense in check the entire game, and I think it's been led by what you just talked about, that defensive front.
There we go. Speaking of the devil, and he shall kick it.
Picked up by Xavier Howard, and the Dolphins are
The
going to
ball
take
hawk
possession of the football. Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game, but that's something right there. Still in the third quarter, it would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day, but they're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them.
My fucking game has
ways to
input
make
lag
plays.
like a motherfucker, so it makes
The
it
last
look
run
like,
got
like
9. That
my
leaves it with
reaction
2nd
time
and
is
a yard.
nothing. Like, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would have juked the fuck out of that guy. I still juked him, but like
Ball again on
the
second
spin
down.
move that I
And the
used
stop
fucking
here will
came
come
in way
at the
after.
38-yard
Hey!
line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they need.
Working at a pillow.
Sticks.
She wants you to come take it from her.
Here's Hall again. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. The tackle made by Nicholas Morrow.
These political stances make no fucking sense.
On second down, a run with Hall.
Oh, cut.
And he's going to take this down close to a first down at about the Bears' 30. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. A handoff for Hall. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 244 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Eluding the pressure right.
Yeah.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And you see a lot of frustrated faces as they are inching closer to a 4th straight loss. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now it's Fields. That's complete to his running back, Herbert. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw is Fields. Open man is Kmet, the tight end.
But that's it.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen once he has the ball in his hands.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass that we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game, and that was a big talk, both in his town and amongst his team. How do we get the passing game going? So big credit to them, holding them under 200 today.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 46. Flush to his right. Fields hit and the ball is loose. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. There he goes left side. And this is brought all the way back. A fumble recovery and taken to the house for a Miami touchdown. And he has great speed, defensive back speed. Once he got it and took off, there was no catching it.
Why are you nudging my hand there, Goober?
Fields on first down. He finds his man.
Baker,
That's
fuck.
James. He's going to be dropped following a
guy
pickup
that
of
is
7 past
coming
the 30
straight
to the
down.
32.
Switch to him.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Here's Fields. Incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a...
And it's a fumble. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. And I don't know that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the 4th. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about, we're going to address this come practice next week because maybe that's...
And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that... On 1st and 10, here's Fields. And he'll get this complete downfield to Komet. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It's a gain of 34. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10. Fields. Over the middle, complete. It's James.
Sorry if I missed this.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. Back to throw. Fields. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Komet. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. Throwing again on 2nd down. Fields. Shoves him aside. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
People in this game is great.
Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. Right side, Claypool's got it. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Back to throw again. Claypool with another catch. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Good.
And that is caught. Well, they're going to see this one to the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
Well, they don't need to score here, that's for sure. They could just kneel it. They've got the huge lead late fourth quarter, but
oh, I should have just truck stuck him.
We all know people out there who like to use every second of the clock, no matter what the score. And we know they don't need the points. They've scored in abundance already. Let's find out how they want to finish this ball game.
The Dolphins going to take their second timeout. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Keep running horizontal.
Here's a give to Hall. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
3rd and 1, and Tua wants to throw it. He's going to loft one deep over the middle.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
Eddie Jackson picks it.
And the Bears are going to take over at their own 41. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
It certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So
Dog. You want to know who's now second in voting for MVP right now? At a record of 8-1, Marcus Mariota. Like at least at the beginning of the season, Matt Ryan being 7-2 sounded half-assed plausible. Marcus Mariota? For comparison's sakes, Justin Herbert's 3-5. Josh Allen's 4-4. They got some splaining to do. I guess I accidentally simulated one game and lost it, and then another one. I just wasn't paying attention to the clock, I guess, and lost 10-7.
I remember that one. I think we were talking about something.
Like, I didn't even know it was the fourth quarter yet. Yeah, I wanted either Breece Hall or fucking Damian Pierce.
Fucking Damian Pierce is a dog.
Both of them are dogs, dude.
He's got some savage-ass running backs coming in.
Yeah. Oh, they hoeing Devin Lloyd on his overall. 77.
I mean, he fell off pretty fucking hard.
Did he?
Yeah.
No, that's unfortunate.
He didn't even he got overtaken as the starter before the season ended
Oh.
by Chad Muma. Remember that dude I told you that they drafted like 5th, 6th round? It was like he looked really good.
Uh-huh.
I think it was 3rd round actually, because Lloyd was a 2nd round pick. Yeah, that's Chad Muma.
Gotcha.
So the Jags draft pretty alright. We're usually in good hands when it comes to our draft.
Oh, okay. I see why Lamar Jackson's doing good. He has a receiver finally.
Who is it?
I traded them Odell.
Yeah, that'll do it. Real receiver will do it.
I really do want to see a Lamar Jackson with an actual fucking receiver.
We never will though.
Like, take 2 off the Dolphins, put Lamar there. Like, what the fuck is Lamar doing?
Some madness. Some absolute insanity.
Like,
Running the league is what he's doing.
like, he didn't have the most accurate arm, but he can bomb the fucking ball.
Yeah.
And he can put it up far enough to where Hill and fucking Waddle can just go get it. Alright, be right back before I start the next game.
The shadows starting to get a bit longer. Week 10 of the NFL season is here, and we're underway on EA Sports. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. The Browns on their way out now for the first time, and we'll also get a look at the player brought in from Houston to run this offense, and that's Deshaun Watson.
And you've got to think that they've got to be feeling pretty fresh. You know, coming off of the open week, didn't have to play, right? Gives them a chance to rest up a little bit, heal some of those aches and pains, and excited about playing again. That really rekindles things a little bit. I want to see how they come out and establish themselves here early.
And that bye week coming right where they want it, in the middle of the schedule. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's second down. Another try after the first down sack. Watson.
Why would you try that, brother?
Picked off Byron Jones. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football. And here comes the Miami offense now, and it's the Southpaw in his third season at the wheel for the Fins.
You know what's nuts? With the roster update, they still have Byron Jones a higher overall than Xavier Howard. Like, look, if you don't want Xavier Howard to be over an 85 overall, which A, makes no sense, and B, yeah, it just makes no sense, then just move Byron Jones to like an 84. I personally think Xavier should be closer to an 88. The motherfucker was playing hurt all season. Like, his fucking hamstrings were obliterated.
Quarterback to a ton
Not
of
a fucking lick.
And despite the 3 touchdown passes he threw, there's a lot to work on this week, wasn't there?
Oh, ton of interception.
Yeah, I mean, when you're going really with almost a 1-to-1 ratio, that's not going to work for you well at all. Not over the long haul. The beauty, though, somehow found a way to win.
Yeah, they still got the win last week. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll run with Hall. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. Breece Hall, his 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. A first carry now for Nick Chubb. A nice move he had, but can't break away. And he's brought down just inside the 30. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They run it again with Chubb. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Browns are an extra point away from evening this one up. A pretty well-executed run. They were telling us yesterday, Charles, they were hoping to get everybody in sync. The line, the backs, and everybody looked in sync on that play.
They were in sync, and the field tilted. And that's where we get the term running downhill, because when you've got that kind of momentum and everyone's doing it properly as you just described, it does feel like they are coming from downhill to you as a defender, and that is really hard to stop.
Rodrigo Blankenship now for the PA team. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. A drive there of just 4 plays. And Nick Chubb the one to finish it off as he does so with a touchdown run. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. Breece Hall helped leading out this offense for another series. Last week, over 100 yards, 3 touchdowns. We were talking with him on the field before the game. He said simply, I was in a groove. He obviously was.
And I think he's been a little modest about that, being in a groove. That's a big-time game right there. And I think he feels like his entire team is coming along with him because they're creating spaces and holes for him to run through. He's making people miss, running through tackles. They are locked in a big way and confident about this game as well.
And after his performance last week, everybody saw it. Unbelievable. You can expect a heavy dose of him again, I think.
Without a doubt. I mean, why wouldn't you? Because once you establish yourself that way, it's not just him, okay? It's his offensive line, it's the tight end, it's your wide receivers. Everyone now sharing in the load and sharing in the belief that they do their job, they'll see another performance just like they saw the week before.
They'll give to Hall. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
They'll run with Hall. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 54 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
Oh, I'm about to
The
fucking
Dolphins
shred.
at 7-2 here on the year. Their head coach, he's got them believing in themselves. They've won 7 of their last 9 games. The pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Myles Garrett able to record his 5th sack of the season. Following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Hall on a give up the middle. And he's going to take this across the 50 into Browns territory. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And the Browns are going to take possession of the football. And Charles, that's now 4 interceptions over his last 3 halves of football because remember, he threw 3 picks last week.
Starting to wonder if maybe defenses and those coordinators have identified something on tape with what he's doing. Maybe a movement, maybe the way he's moving his shoulders. Who knows what it could be? He could have a few tells out there that they're keying in on and allowing defenses to get to the football a little bit faster. People steal signals. Maybe sometimes they can figure out what the quarterback's doing. Just
now Brown, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the
Bailed
Dolphins.
out, brother. Oh my God. That was funny. I'm not even mad.
Goodness, nobody wanting to hold on to that football. 2 fumbles, 1 by each team on the same play. Not something you see every week.
no, not at all. And you and I both know how important possessions are nowadays in the NFL.
What are you doing?
There's a difference between teams. So when you get a chance for a takeaway, you've got to hold on to the football yourself. Don't give it right back to him.
I hate whenever I
I hit buttons and they
7-7,
don't
our
register.
score after one. Looking to throw again on second down. Watson escaping the pressure right. Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional, able to scramble for the first.
As he came to
And
the line
get
of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
And they're going to get to him, a sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Bradley Chubb able to drop him for a loss of a couple. Now from the 9, here's second and goal. And Chubb will try the middle here. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. They lost 2 there, and it's third down. Here's Watson. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least. If they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
Out there is Rodrigo Blankenship in the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this one just a chipping. Blankenship's kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So the defense able to force the interception, and the offense working their way into field goal range and able to get 3 out of it.
Yeah, and give them credit for that. They took the ball, maneuvered it downfield, and while they couldn't get exactly what they wanted, which was a touchdown, they did get 3 points out of it, so they paid off what the defense gave them. Both sides to be thrilled with that.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the Plague did on the last one.
19 yards there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. 70 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. Throwing on second and 3. Tua, complete. Jefferson the target. And they'll work this down inside the 30. They'll run. It's Hall. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down. From the gun, it's Tua, rolling to his right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Throw right side, going to be caught here by Waddle. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Terrible throw, Tua. I told you to throw it to the back fucking corner over there.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Sanders' kick is good, and that will knot us up at 10. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And, yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The midterm elections are now concluded, and I think we can all breathe a sigh of relief for that. But now it's time for midterm football, where we move past the unofficial halfway point of the season. And we got a couple of good matchups in the night games here in Week 10. Tonight it's North versus South in California, the Chargers and Niners from... And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Good throw.
Picked off by Jerome Baker. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football. That's now a second interception in as many weeks from his linebacker position.
And think about all the different techniques he has to employ in a passing situation. Is he spot dropping because it's so? Is he picking up man-to-man? Is he having to run with a running back or a tight end? In any event, great eyes, head on a swivel, and excellent hands.
Yeah, versatility and showing those hands.
She can't get her nose through either side. Yep.
After the turnover, it's Tua. They'll roll him out right. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
On third down, here's Hall. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. They'll go for it. It's Hall. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Breece Hall, his second touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season. And the Dolphins' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. So they only needed a couple of feet there on 4th down, but they got more than that and then some as he takes this into the end zone.
And I love your description right there, right?
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Now this offense trying to change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard, and the last time out on the very first play of the drive, they threw that interception.
And you definitely saw his coaches, teammates come over to him on the sideline, trying to help him shake it off because in this game, his team is down right now. So it's important to make sure you get some confidence back for both the quarterback and the entire offense. Otherwise, those mistakes could continue to pile up.
Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Here's Watson. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Now a first down throw. Watson going out wide, finds Chubb. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down. The Browns trying to get back and set quickly here. Time ticking away. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. Watson to Njoku there for the Cleveland first. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Again, it's Watson. Oh, the ball is out. Watson lost it. But I think Brown was able to recover, and they'll indeed hold on to the ball here.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Blankenship's kick is good. And that will cut this lead back down to 4 now. It's 17-13. So a long drive gets them down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
So the two teams will head to the locker rooms here in Miami with the Dolphins on top. As we send you up to Orlando to check in with Jonathan. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. Taking it about the 1. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So holding will scratch off some of that return.
Holding on the one person
fans get frustrated when they see penalties of this sort on kick returns, but it is difficult to do it right against these moving targets at full speed. Hard to do.
Straight ahead is Hall, and he's got it past the 30 before he's
Hey!
Now a timeout here, an injured player, and that's Jalen
back
Waddle,
spasms
who
off the
seems
field.
to be in some discomfort. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Throw left side complete. That's Hall. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there. Those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Got an open man finding Jefferson. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Hall. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Hall again on second down. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 32-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, in every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he gets this down to the 18, good enough for a first down. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And this one's incomplete.
Oh, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
I like the call. Inside the red zone, running the toss. Why? They want to get to the edges. They want to see if guys who don't normally make a lot of tackles are willing to actually do that. That usually means the guy's in the cornerback position.
Here's Tua. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
The kick by Sanders is good, and that'll make this a 7-point game. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the 3rd quarter. Watson on 1st down. He's going to drop this one down for Chubb. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. A give running right is Chubb. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
Sometimes in the run game, you can make the argument that quickness beats size. And how about the example right here?
3rd and 2, Watson. And that is incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. Fielded at the 20.
Oh, go. Ow, brother.
A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt. And it'll be Dolphin football. So now the Dolphins set to take over on offense. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well. Tua and the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. He'll give it to Hall to start the drive. The linebacker, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, on the tackle. From the 36, Tua. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he's got some space here. And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play of the 3rd quarter. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 42-yard line. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he'll get 4 here down to the 35-yard line.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
They call it a loss of a yard there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Sanders' kick is good, and the Dolphins will add on to their lead. So that, Charles, a season long right there.
And you know who's really excited about that? The special teams coordinator, because he's the one who has to tell the head coach in pregame, this is where we trust him from. This distance, he can hit it, and he repaid that trust by knocking that one right through.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field.
Can y'all hear me from here?
And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll start things off with a handoff to Chubb. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. And I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters,
Chubb fumbled it. And this is picked
Chubb's
up by
not
the Dolphins. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
Do you remember in preseason when we were going to the different training camps and visiting teams, and we always would see the running backs working out and going through those gauntlet drills, and guys either slapping at the ball or the machines. You got to learn to take care of it.
Yeah, they lost it there. Big fumble. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Now Tua to Jefferson on the slant. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because of plays like that. What have you seen from him on film that you like so much?
Well, I'll strip away everything else and get to what we call the moment of truth. When the ball's arriving and there's a defender there, he just comes down with the ball. He competes and takes it away. Great hands, great ability to finish the catch.
Ball again on 2nd down. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 164 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks.
No,
they
bullshit.
keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yards.
Mike McDaniel, he's going to ask him to take a closer look at this call, and out comes the challenge flag. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
Fucking told you. What a dime.
So good decision there by Mike McDaniel to throw that challenge flag. They rule in his favor. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Morstead, the punter, out to kick it off. couple yards deep. He'll bring it out of the end zone. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The football going back over now to the Cleveland Browns. They were coming off the extra week of rest, but this team started sluggish, and it really didn't get any better from there. And trailing big here in this fourth quarter. Now left side on the swing pass. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's second down.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That'll put him at 66 receiving yards now for the game, and he's got a first down. A shotgun snap for Watson. And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Watson looks to throw again. He's got Brown on the out route complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. To throw again on second down. Watson. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. Some boos come.
So, like, I didn't even go for the ball. I just tried to hit stick him. Okay, that's fair. I thought it was a lot closer than that.
Coming down right now from this home crowd after that call.
Yeah, and that was because of the pass interference call, but for a second there I thought maybe they'd gotten a look at my appearance as Othello in the high school play.
You were Othello?
Not a good one, let me tell you.
And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. Amari Cooper from 3 yards out. And the Browns have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point by Blankenship is up and good. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the Dolphins are going to recover. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now Tagovailoa. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Out of the gun, they run it with Hall. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And the Dolphins will add on to their lead. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but they still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
The Browns drive about to get started.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively.
A very solid gain of 27. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League. But fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared. But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for Miami, they continue to put themselves in position for a first-round bye as they move to 8-2. And they'll be able to...
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
I am that guy. That's that guy right there. The leading rusher in the NFL. What do I have to do to get his trait unlocked?
And Corn Pop was a bad dude.
It was a bad.
And he ran a bunch of bad boys. And I did, yeah. And back in those days, to show how things have changed.
Fucking ridiculous. Wait.
Wrong.
There we go. Let's keep it political. Favorite. Definitely my favorite. About to switch to Morrowind, I think. How are you doing today? Fuck! 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 also a good one. Another good one.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
You want to see how much in debt my team's about to be? Watch this. Watch this.
It was at this moment that he knew.
47.
He fucked up.
0.1 million. Your boy ain't gonna have no monies. I can't even resign. Yep, see? Poor Raheem. Poor Melvin. Poor Morstead. Poor Van Ginkel. All these people gone after this season. Can't afford them. Whew. Oh my word. Excuse me? Marcus Mariota's running a fucking gambit in my franchise. That makes no fucking sense. I'm 8-2. Like, Robert Saleh is a good coach in real life, but they're 6-4. Like, of course Arthur Smith should be number one in this scenario. Huh. Fired. Shit.
Nate, how are those chicken strips?
Fuck your chicken strips!
Fuck them. How is he not up here after? Oh, there he is. I was about to say, I just nailed 4 fucking field goals in 1 week. actual stats. Me at this game. What the fuck ever?
Nate, how are those chicken strips?
Fuck your chicken strips!
What games you playing tonight, man? What, Goofy? Give me 1 second, baby. I'll be right back. We're gonna switch to Morrowind. Oh, you need some water? I can keep some water. Fuck. Come on. Here you go. Fuck me. Alright, give me a second. Let me figure out how to fix that. Go ahead and try now. Sorry about that. I accidentally turned it on at the end of my stream the other day, and I forgot it was fucking on. Good catch, good catch. Thank you for that. That's right, I'm trying to play fucking... Sorry, I'm trying to get some sort of fucking nicotine. I'm tired, and it's too early to go to bed. I am doing fine. I'm tired as shit, though, so that's why you see me chewing on this clearly fucked up cigar. Trying to get some sort of nicotine out of it. You know what? I'm not playing Morrowind yet. I gotta go and change all my damn titles. Ah. The pain. Hey man, you did good. You did good. Thank you. My life shit. Noodle, stop your bitching. Hey! You wanna go kennel? Hey! Noodle. Come sit. None of that, Noodle. Stop your shit. Gross. Double gross. Smart man. That would explain why no one's been talking in my chat, honestly. That sucks. I wonder how many people I fucking miss talking to. Uh-oh. Good old... There we go. Mute that. Fuck yeah, man. Kool-Aid got my back. Are my eyes blurry or is the screen blurry? It's the screen. Alright, that's fixed. Let's go back to Twitch. Oh, so I'm actually going to play Ultimate Ninja Storm. I downloaded it the other day to play, and then never did play. So I'm actually changing all of the titles and shit, because I don't want to be a liar. What do you have? Oh, your bone. Okay, good girl. Let's go over here. Why is it? There we go. Full screen. Alright, we'll back out of it and restart it. You know what? 1080 might be the best it can do. Yeah, Bandai Namcom definitely did. Maybe I can change it and stream. Oh, shit. Nope, I think I'm stuck in 1080. That's great. If I could show you exactly what my mic settings in OBS and my game audios are in OBS, my game audio is at negative 22.6, whereas my mic audio is cranked all the way up. Is this any better? I turned down the game to even further down. Come back over here, game capture. It's still really loud, is what you're saying? Is this any better? Let's warm up a little bit. Sorry. So, anytime I hit this button right here, it goes down 2. So, it really pissing me off. It's making it really hard to do anything. Oh my, it's really laggy as well. This is really laggy. No, it's not. I think my computer's struggling on the game.
Nothing really.
Yeah, this is lagging like a motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out really quick. Because I love this game. Not being able to play it's killing me. Let me do window mode. Options. Okay. VSync off. Off. Low. Yeah, Minato is fucking hacks, dude. Oh my god, that fixed it. Okay, cool. I think we're able to play now. Let's do just a normal versus battle. Yeah, so Minato got an upgrade in this game over Storm 2, I believe. I could be very wrong on that, but I believe. I don't think he had the Ninetales mode. Shisui, where are you at, brother? Oh, yeah, this looks a lot better. Oh. Oh, good lord. How do I charge up? I forget how to do that. Getting fucking wrecked. And I killed my own son. Not bad for the first game I've played in fucking ever. I don't know how to change people. Oh, he got me. Fuck. It's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, shit. I tried to fucking weave out of that.
A father always wants to be a model for his son.
And that's why you're killing him. Alright, I think I'm ready for a heavier difficulty.
Nothing really. Can't do anything with just that.
Yeah, it's a bad rating. Yeah, hold on. I need to figure out how to switch players. Time for PB&Js? Fuck yeah. Okay, got it. Oh, that was a good old Uno reverso. No. Ow. Oh, this is gonna hurt. That was a fucking Uno reverso if I've ever seen one. I didn't mean to switch out. Ow. Getting fucking wrecked. Clutch.
This victory will lead us to tomorrow. I believe in it.
Deserve an F on that one. Alright, I'm just gonna fuck him up. No, sir. Get wrecked.
I'll do it. It's called Flying Raiji. Chiku Shiku Senko. Renodan. Yoshi. Nothing really.
Oh, that sucks. Bitch, sit down. Give me an S. Do I get an S? A. Yep. Figured. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh boy. So I get the hard fight first. 5 Kage Summit. Nice. Ah, I thought I got away from it. That sucks. Oh, it depends my mood, but most of the time creamy. Sucks. Okay, settle down, first Hokage. Just bitch smacked him.
No problem. I win.
That checks out. Oh, I wasted a substitution! Charge! I'm getting fucked up by the fucking fourth Hokage. Holy fuck. I ate a bunch of his fucking health off. Fuck shit. Fucking got it. Let's go.
The feelings I have for the village are as deep as those of the third Hokage.
The victor has been decided.
This is my power. The power of the fourth Hokage.
Ain't no fucking way. Well, for all the marbles.
those precious to me still live.
That should be an A, if not an S. There we go. Fucking wrecked him. Got him.
It's cold. Flying righty. Shiku Shiku Senko. Nothing really. I told you it was chaos. All right.
Yeah, see, this version of Minato, I'm fucking... Like, that was my first battle on hard, and I got S. I win this, I win the whole thing. Way to run into that, Kakashi. Let's see if I can hit him again. Ain't no way. Oh. Ow. Hey, yeah, I saw it in Keystone's Discord. Ow. Yeah, well, thank you for popping in and reminding me, because I definitely have been looking for you. I was like, where'd he go? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's the end of me. It's alright, I got one more life. Sit down, bitch!
I was so happy to see how much you had grown, Kakashi, that I went all out. It's called Flying Raijin. Chiku Shiku Senko.
The victor has been decided.
Nothing really. I won't fail. I've been entrusted with much as well.
A. Nope, B. Well, so I won this tournament no matter what. Well, that's a lie. No, I win no matter what. Oh, shit. Never mind. I have to beat Obito here. Right off rip. Let's go. Beat up your own student. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Oh, shit. Enjoy that. Oh. Shit! Fuck him up time. Alright, I want to hit him one more time with that. Aw, that killed him. Okay, there's no little secret cutscene.
Nothing really. If there will be peace
S.
after the battles, I will fight until the very end.
That's an OP team right there. Who am I playing? Alright, cool. I get to beat up my least favorite character first. This might be a problem. I use substitution like a motherfucker. Okay, so I just need a fucking charge. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. Fuck. Fuck! I just got my shit wrecked. Alright. Fuck, no substitutions! Get wrecked. Sit down, bitch.
I'm confident that I won't lose. Especially now that I have people who love me and whom I love. It's called Flying Raiji. Chiku Shiku Senko. Renotan. Narushiki.
The victor has been decided.
Nothing really. You can't do anything with just that.
Yeah, no substitution shit. I don't like that too much. As long as I don't lose the key, but I'm happy. Really? That team won? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. And then the Gara team. Yep. Okay, so gotcha. Just there's no guarding. Heard it. substituted into it. Shit. Only because you're the worst character in the show. Shaniqua! What's up? Naruto. Aww. You lucky ass bitch. Fucking cheater. Oh God. He didn't have any substitutions.
I'm confident that I won't lose. Especially now that I have people who love me and whom I love.
Yeah, I saw that. So one of my homies told me about it, and I fucked it up. My bad. I got it fixed now, though.
Nothing really. If there will be peace after the battle,
It's a B.
I will fight until the very end.
Ah, hey. Alright. I'm probably fighting Gara here. I mean, that other team's pretty stacked. Alright, cool. My voice is too low. Okay, give me just a second. Let me finish this this game, and I'll fix it. Right in the back. Get wrecked. Yeah. Sometimes I just need to talk into the mic. Unfortunately, I have a bad habit of not doing that. Shit. Ow. Fuck. My guy, you're pissing me off, brother. Get wrecked. Just a grandfather and his grandson. Yeah, no, I did bad. That's some weird animation. I don't like it. This is a weird guy, though.
This is the ultimate genjutsu. I rule everything here. Turn to dust. There is no way to fight this genjutsu. This is the ultimate genjutsu.
Yeah, okay. No more secret techniques. I didn't mean to do that one.
There is no way to fight this genjutsu. Leave this to me. Call me when you want.
Alright, yeah, I figured it out. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh shit, it did save all of it.
Did you notice me?
village distracting you or the children? Either way, since you can't seem to concentrate on the battle, you're going to die. I won. God.
Flying Raijin, level 2.
I expected no less of you, Fourth. You actually managed to damage
Woof.
me. But in the end, everything will bend to my will. I shall rule this world. There are plenty of ways to go about it. The Ninetales came out completely uncontrolled. Is that a problem? The Hidden Leaf has been completely devastated. For a while, they'll be too busy fixing up the village to do anything else.
I see. And while they're distracted, we move.
We have a lot to prepare for Project Tsukinome. We could do with the great nations looking the other way for the time being. Let's go.
See, in the anime, his arm falls off.
Pitch black. Minato Sensei. I'm sick of this. I don't care. About this world anymore.
Well, that wasn't nearly as long as it said it was. Liars. Noodle, you want to go kennel? Come lay down.
Obito, is it really you?
If you survived, then why didn't you? My survival doesn't matter now. But if you truly want a reason, it's probably because you let Reen die.
This should be fun. Obito.
Who the hell is this?
Madara Uchiha, you're rather late.
Shit. I think I fell for it. Damn, I already failed. An A? Fucking bullshit.
You are just another Jinchuriki.
Come on, Kakashi. Pick up the pace. Why would you team up with someone like Madara?
Why don't you just shut up? You're nothing but talk.
Is this all about Rin? I know. I failed to keep my promise to you. You're right. I am trash. But you're a hero of the Hidden Leaf. You don't need to sink to the same level.
This is reality. Whatever side you're on, every ninja who survives ends up as trash. You and I are perfect examples of that. No one can escape the cycle that the garbage in this world produces. So I'm going to rebuild it.
Naruto. The Shadow Clone.
You guys are so annoying. I can't even put it into words. So, I'm gonna teach you something instead. I am not garbage. And I'm never gonna be garbage. I won't let it happen. I won't let you kill any of my friends.
I'm not gonna let anyone kill a friend of mine. Sorry, Naruto. I'm the one who taught you that. What Obito taught me. But I was about to lose it again. Obito, the ideals you carried are still
Gross.
We'll defeat Obito. For the sake of the future.
Right.
Yeah.
For the sake of the future. My.
Obito, you're going to start hurting people. We'll just need to remove you from the equation.
I'd like to see you try.
You okay over there, Naruto?
Slaughter is strong. Being keeping him at bay.
We've got to finish off Obito fast. Get over there to help.
Let me hit you! Stick with me, Kurama! Tail Beast Planetary Rasen Shuriken!
You've learned to use that Sharingan quite well, Kakashi. But at the end of the day, it's a borrowed prize. It's just a matter of time before the luster wears off.
Know that. Just so long as it sees me through this battle, I'm good.
Now I can really see you. Pain on your face.
Think of me as a wall. Take it from here, will ya? Take it from here, will ya? Ready to rock it from here, will ya? Obito,
I'll take it.
if you intend on standing like a wall against me, then I'll transform into a beast and destroy that wall. Okay, time to chase him down. On it. What the?
Let's blow him to hell before he can recover.
Yeah!
Fire!
Yeah!
Is that it?
Yes. That's it. For this world.
Whoa!
What? That's...
Don't tell me.
It's here. The Ten Tails.
That's the Ten Tails.
I thought the statue's bad chakra disappeared.
It has no emotions or ideas. It's the very embodiment of the nature energy that flows through the world. I intended to capture them by the time the Ten Tails was resurrected, but they are stronger than I expected.
Fuck.
As if there's ever going to be a time we can relax with this guy.
Fuck. Ow. Ow. Kidding me, I didn't get the quick time events.
Damn it, it's time. Sorry, B. This is it for me.
There it is.
Naruto. Shadow clones are useless now.
You're all just a bunch of headless chickens.
Who's a chicken now, huh? What you're looking at here is the Allied Shinobi Forces Jutsu. This jutsu is gonna smash you. The world isn't gonna end here.
Orders to Allied Shinobi forces from HQ. This is where the battle really begins, everyone.
There's really no way not to get the quick time event there. That sucks. A. Dumb.
You don't really think that was enough to end this, do you?
Damn it!
What is that?
It's time to show them. Despair!
The range that thing's got. Obito.
That's the direction of. Here it comes.
It's aiming to take out our HQ. That sounds like one of your tactics. So, there's not enough time to escape. What should we do?
We just keep doing everything we can until the very end. Inuichi, make contact with everyone on the battlefield. Everyone, listen up.
Now we have crushed their head. Basic combat strategy. Now, what next?
We continue. We continue showing them despair. In minute detail. Wood style, cutting sprints jutsu!
There's too many. What can we do?
Come on. Oh, they dead.
No. It's too late.
Neji, no.
Naruto. You know that Lady Hinata would die for you.
Come on. Oh, that was the end of it. Okay, cool. How am I supposed to destroy 75 of them? Am I supposed to, like, drag out the fight?
was fighting here, wasn't he? Naruto's getting healed in another spot right now. Now, until Naruto gets back here, we need to buy as much time as we can. Listen up, guys.
Now, I'll take this. From here on out, the Blue Beast will take charge.
You have spirit, I'll give you that. But that's all you've got.
Whoa!
There we go. Fuck. Oh my god, I have to hit him again with it. A fucking bee. God damn it.
Finished already?
He's fine. Lee. That was so close.
Looks like you can dance a little, but it still won't work on me. What will it be? Surely you must be out of options by now.
If the current me is out of options, then I just need to bring out the next me.
What is he talking about?
It's time for the Noble Leaf's Blue Beast to say goodbye. And transform into the Crimson Beast.
Guy Sensei, you are not going to open up the gate of death. No, you can't do that. No one wants you to go that far. It'll end up taking your life.
No. This is what I want.
Sensei? Has the time really come, Guy Sensei?
Remember, you already proved it to me.
What?
I want to prove that even if I can't use ninjutsu or genjutsu, I can still become a great ninja. Yes, it's a fine goal worthy of pursuit. So you just need to trust in your own path and keep running. Become strong so that just watching you makes me smile.
Guy Sensei, please accept me. This time, I am going to make my ninja way shine once and for all!
My mother gave me this strong body. And my father gave me the flames of youth. I received the pain of defeat from my friends. Also, I received the ability to treasure the act of protecting my own ninja way from you. I'm satisfied. Now I just need to protect it till the very end. Lee, watch my back. This'll be your very last lesson.
Yes, sir!
Just give it up already.
Burn, heart, burn! Roar, soul, roar! The time has come for me to protect what I love, even if it kills me! 8 inner gates, gate of death, open! 8 inner gates, release formation!
Interesting.
Connect a special support 4 times. God damn it.
I need to protect that future. That's what all of this is for. Burn, youth, burn! Burn until the very last flame burns out!
It looks just like the leaves that fall.
You're right, but I'm not taking away from you.
If that's not an S, I don't know what isn't. Or what is, rather. Yeah, I was gonna fucking say.
I withstood it. This victory is mine. What is this feeling?
That was Guy's final move.
Guy Sensei! Guy Sensei!
I mean, you knew this was coming, brother.
What is that? Wait a second. Even though he opened the gate of death, his wounds are getting worse. He's alive.
What?
Guy isn't dead. He's still...
He's charred.
Really?
What?
Lee, hurry up and take Guy to the medical team.
Yes, sir.
Someone saved Guy. But who?
I mean... Probably not the person the series named after.
There aren't many people who can make me feel even the inkling of a threat. That is why I was easily able to notice you. Over and over. How many times do you need to hinder me before you are satisfied? Naruto Uzumaki.
I mean, I didn't need to counterattack. I didn't get hit once. Yeah, I destroyed that motherfucker. My bum ass got a C on this.
Kaguya Otsutsuki. This is the mother of the Sage of the Six Paths?
These two are Hagoromo and Hamura. No. Indra and Asura.
No, Mother. They're Naruto and Sasuke, the two vessels of reincarnation.
Black Zetsu. He's changed somehow.
Finally. Now Mother has been resurrected. I can return to her side.
Just who are you?
A child of my mother, Kaguya.
What are you talking about?
You probably don't know this, but my mother was sealed by the hands of the Sage of the Six Paths, Hagoromo, and his younger brother, Hamura. Just before she was sealed, I was born from the very last ounce of her power. Born with a mission to revive her.
Why would Great-Grandpa do that? I thought he sealed the Ten Tails.
Looks like you don't quite understand what the Ten Tails really is. That thing isn't really the divine tree.
Oh, she ugly.
What? Not even Hagoromo knows this. He didn't even know that I'd been working to revive her this entire time.
The Ten Tails was Kaguya. If that's the truth, then that means you must have gotten close to Madara and used him all for the sake of unsealing and reviving her.
That's right. I made him think that he created me, worked as his shadow to enact the infinite Tsukuyomi. Since the infinite Tsukuyomi is capable of gathering so much chakra, it was the sole way of reviving her. Of course, Madara wasn't the only one I used. I used everything I could get my hands on. I fed the fire of Indra's jealousy toward Asura through his descendants. I even controlled the Uchiha clan as it suited me.
People, wills, traditions, history.
I just want to fight. There we go. One. I don't know how to counter. Okay, game. No lagging. A fucking bee? I'm a bum.
Obito, you're awake.
Kakashi, I'm not dead.
Should be.
Let me give you a quick rundown.
This is our chance, Mother.
Oh, so that's what happened. But how are we going to stop Kaguya?
Thought you didn't care, fucker.
He disappeared.
Something must have happened to the host that made it impossible to retain the clones.
I can't move. Damn it.
You're not allowed to touch them.
Him.
Obito!
They just keep coming out.
Everyone.
Amaterasu!
Escaping will take some time. I need to keep her busy until then.
I can't let you go out there alone. Let me help.
I'll help too. I can spare a little chakra.
Mother, if we don't stop them, they're going to keep annoying us. Let's take them out first.
I need to withstand this until Naruto and Sasuke can escape the ice. That's all I can do right now. This will be my final repentance. Kakashi, Sakura, back me up.
I mean, you should probably be the backup, but you're dying. Counterattacks are for scrubs. Oh god, I picked the wrong person.
Over and over again. I'm guilty of a multitude of mistakes. Even throughout my failure guild, I was still able to find a tiny sliver of light. Something so small, someone like you would never see. But to me, it's something I like to keep. Even if I die,
You sure talk a lot for a piece of garbage. Don't you realize you're about to be crushed?
clock is running twice a day. I won't get crushed that easily. All right.
Take it from here, will ya?
Dog, I'm getting fucked up. Yep. Ow, I ran into that shit. God damn, brother. Well, that's it for me. Yep. Oh, I'm supposed to die there.
Awaken. You aren't supposed to go to sleep yet. Choose your own path and walk again.
We'll take it from here.
How can dying maggots be this persistent? Mother, let's just kill them right there.
Or just leave them in this dimension.
The gravity here is super strong.
My body feels so heavy.
But it looks like she's used up a lot of chakra as well.
Are you all right, Mother? Let's hurry up and finish this, then leave this dimension.
I no longer have the power to defeat her. Which means the only thing I can do now, I must protect Naruto and Sasuke, even if it kills me. I must protect them. Obito, you...
Kakashi, just stay here for now. Just make sure you stick to your ninja way, all the way to the end. Stay strong, and don't break your word. Is that how it went? Yes, that's it. Naruto, I just know you'll become the Hokage.
Yeah.
And Kakashi,
Obito.
you'd better not come and join me for a while. Survive until the very end. What? Come on, Kakashi. Don't give me that face. Don't make a face like that for trash like this. What's this feeling? It feels like it's bubbling up from inside me.
Come on.
Oh, that's it. I'm happy. At the very end, I got to stand right next to my friend. I get it. That's why I'm smiling. You don't need to be merciful towards someone who's this guilty, Kakashi. I just want you to send me off. Thank you. For everything.
Let's go.
Why are you getting so desperate? The only thing you can change is the order that you die in. You're all such fools!
Don't laugh at my friend.
The Sharingan? But how? Your eye was stolen!
This is the power that Obito left to me at the very end.
That little worm. He kept screwing with my plans right to the very end. But it's fine, Mother. They're all just...
Mine. That power is mine.
Mother?
My power.
Hello? Howdy. Sorry, I just clicked off to go, like, check something, and now you raided, so now I have to go back.
She really must have used up too much power. She's starting to lose her mind.
Who said you could use that? I will not
How'd your stream go, Briggs?
actions committed with my chakra.
Senor Briggs, can you hear me? Yes. I'm such a bum, I got bees again. Alright, that's enough of this game for now. Let's go back to Morrowind. Some Valorant. I wish I would have known that. I would have jumped in with you. Oh, fuck. My stream has been going for a little bit. A little bit. Okay. It's saved. No. Okay. Sorry if my stuff's flickering. Give me just a second. said it was stopping. I was worried about that. Okay, very good. Oh, you were? Okay, well, dope. Then I didn't miss much. Other than maybe watching some kick-ass gameplay, I assume. Morrowind. Probably get an hour or two of Morrowind in, and then probably head to bed. Myself. Did y'all play Valorant the whole time? For sure. Where's Morrowind at? Elder Scrolls. Noise. Holy fuck. 22? 22? 2? That's a lot of fucking kills. Muted. Holy fuck. That is a lot of kills. I myself. If it's a certain, if it's a, oh yeah, okay, cool. If it's a map that I am familiar with, I can get like 16, 17 kills using the shotgun because people will try to run up on the corners. Yeah, right. But if it's a map that I suck at, then I'm fucked. Oh, I gotta go change my game in Twitch and shit. Let me just pull up my phone and do it from there. My back and stuff starting to get stiff. I think I've been sitting down too long. That's fucking nuts, brother. Done there. It's a pretty easy game on the specs. It's not, you know, it's not too graphically demanding, thankfully. Do you normally play on console? Yeah, I guess Apex is crossplay. Oh boy. Oh. It's getting pretty old. That's about as old as mine. I got the AMD Vega 64, RX Vega 64. I need to come over here and change something. I'm gonna go grab my laptop really quick because I don't want to have to click out of Morrowind to change it on Kick. 1 second. What, baby? Gotcha. If you need help picking out a PC, I can go with you to, there's a place called Micro Center that's about 40 minutes from where we are. It's the best PC store in the world, like dead ass in the world. It's Newegg except a building. Like it's that good. Oh, okay. I mean, if you're ever wanting to run to a dope ass computer store, I can always find an excuse to go. Yeah, quote unquote old. A 3070's like maybe a year and a half old. Yeah, I forgot. I actually have fucking Naruto stickers on my damn laptop. Oh, and because I'm a fucking alcoholic. Oh. Oh, okay. Once you buy it, if you don't mind me or mind telling me privately, what the hell he? Oh, someone in my chat today had jokes. What you mean? I need to see where this guy's located. I think it's Ballamora, but. Yeah. He's in Balmora. Good on weight. Got potions. We're good. Oh, yeah. Okay, brother. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold up. Time out. Sorry about that. It was loud as shit. Yeah, so, like, I don't drink as much as I used to. Not because, like, I can't handle the beer. It's because if I have it in the fridge, I drink all of it. And I know it's as simple as not doing that, but it's not that simple. For me, anyway. So, my tolerance is probably lower than what it used to be, but I highly doubt most average people could drink as much as I can. Like, you're not average. You can definitely drink more than I can, but I drink like a fucking fish when I drink. Which is why I don't drink that often anymore. Gotta know yourself, I guess. Now, the smoking portion. Ugh. Oh, Bethesda. Good job, Bethesda. What the fuck is that up there? Clearly, they've never seen your streams, though. Like, your counters aren't a fucking joke. I need to go up there. I bet I could take more kratom than you. I could do that, absolutely. Not that I condone drug use. Kratom's legal, but considering I've been taking it for 10 plus years now. Fucking thing's falling apart. Oh shit, I got a new follower on Rumble. Thank you, whoever did that. I should probably scroll down to where I can see my chat. There we go. There we go. Oh shit, you're on Kick. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Fucking right. Imagine them thinking that it's just random numbers. Ah. I love this stupid game. It's old and hasn't aged well, but special heart or special place, special place. Inception. Yeah. A chat inside of a chat inside of a chat. If that was you that... Oh, yeah, it was you that followed me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, where are you at? Dog, I've seen it something more ridiculous, like 18 shots and like 7 beers. Like 20 shots is impressive, but like 18 shots and 7 beers is wildly more impressive. Especially depending on the beer. Like whenever the beers I drink tend to be IPAs, so like upwards to 8% alcohol whenever I'm drinking those. So like 6 of them is about fucking 10 or so typical beers. Where's this man's house? Is this it? Nope. Where the guard tower at? Voodoo Rangers are good as fuck. I don't like Four Locos. They taste like shit to me. They're also really high in alcohol as well. Alright, where's your house at, brother? I need to unalive you. I haven't had that one. The one I had, so watermelon's one of my favorite fucking flavors. And I had the watermelon Four Loko, and it was the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. I think it's the camo flavored one. Like, I forced myself to drink half of it, and then I was like, no, I'm wasting the money. It was god awful. At least in my opinion. I know. Flavors are, you know, they vary from person to person. You know, I don't think I've ever been up here. And I've played this game so many years. Oh my god, there's a fucking alchemist here? What? No. Bite me. I'm not getting rid of my crack. Yeah, that's normally how I am. I couldn't stomach that shit, though. Like, maybe the gold one's better? Maybe? At least, like, to my taste buds, maybe? Of the East Guard Tower. Okay. That means there's some more guard towers up here. Pineapple? I'll have to give it a try. There's his house. Okay. I'm looking at it right there. Go away. Quit looking at me. Oh, my man broke. I don't want to leave. It's a pretty nice fucking ring. My God. Brother, what? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go take some medicines. Welcome back. If you can hear me. Oh my word. We got how many people watching our Rumble right now? 15. What's up, guys? Trying to make sure I'm unmuted. Can y'all hear me alright? Hello? Hello? Okay, we're good. Okay. Daedra skin. Noodle, come over here and sit down, baby. You want to go cannel? Get over here and lay down. Good girl. Good girl. Lay down. Hey, I know. Hey, hey, hey. You big old goof. You big old goof. Put that tongue away, goober. Ooh, you need a bath. Mm-hmm. And a brushing. No, no. Okay, baby. I only have an hour and a half left and we'll go lay down, okay? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. You're such a big old goober, you are. Go lay down. Go lay down. Hour and a half, okay? Hour and a half. Okay, okay. Okay, good girl. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I know that's loud. Okay. Get the fuck out of my way. You're bothering me now. You good, Chief? Some authoritarian shit right there. All right. To the 4 1/4. Noodle, what are you doing, baby? Hey! Stop it. Cut it out. Don't dig into the furniture. I am impressed with the reflections of the water. Hey! Stop. Get up there. Who dat? Yo, how are you? It scared the crap out of me. How are you doing? I guess I gotta go up one. Who am I looking for? Are you really? Nice. Nice. How far are you? I am at the point where I need to go to the first camp in the main storyline. And then I got bored and decided to come do the Moratong. Definitely looking for an orc right now. Oh my. Yeah, I think I left the difficulty at like 0, or not 0, but like in the middle, medium. Here, I'll just show you. Yeah, right there. So, are you enjoying your 30 speed walking pace? I need to find out where this guy is really quick. Oh, so you can max out your stat level ups and stuff, like 10 levels in each skill. I mean, 10 skills in each statistic. Oh. Oh, specifically steed. Gotcha. Yeah, so the shit I picked, Argonian Enchanter that lives in the upper level of the lower wasteland. Okay, he's the it. Okay. So I made a glass cannon. I'm a high elf. My sign I chose to pick. Where is it at? The Atronach. So I have all the magicka one could ever want, ever, literally ever, but it doesn't regenerate, which is a pain in the ass. Which is why I have 152 potions here, as well as health potions here. The first stat I maxed out was my alchemy. Ah. Come over here. Sit down. Be good. Yeah, glass cannon. Straight up a glass cannon. His sign is the Atronach. So all the Magicka one could ever want. Ever. But my Magicka didn't regenerate. So the first thing I did was maxed out my alchemy. So I could make all of these potions. Otherwise I get like murdered in 2 hits. Well, unalived. However we want to say it. Nope. We're not going to do that, baby. No barky. Oh, she's telling me to go screw myself. She's going to do whatever she wants. It's like that. It's like that. You're just a goober. Where the hell is this Argonian? No way, there's a whole level that I've never really noticed in this game. I either forgot or didn't fucking know these stores were down here. That's sad. I've legitimately put over 1,000 hours into this game in my lifetime. Easy, easy. I put 1,000 in as a kid. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so the Magicka ingredients that I have to use are coomberries, Combrry, I believe, and then frost salts. And then I walk around with the Elder Scrolls version of cocaine leaves as well, apparently. Noodle, quit being loud. You're going to make the neighbors upset. Okay, that's the trader. That's the tomb. Where? No, I bought a bunch of cheap ass ingredients and made a fuck ton of potions. And then I went to the mud crab. Do you know about the mud crab? If you don't know about the mud crab, there's a mud crab merchant that has like 10,000 gold. And then you just wait 24 hours and it replenishes. That's why I have that much gold. There's another glitch that if someone sells frost salts, buy them, sell it back to them, it'll double their stock. Buy it, sell it back to them, buy it, sell it back to them, buy it, sell it back to them, buy it, sell it back to them until they have like 300, and then you can just buy a bunch of them forever. I love how dumb this game is sometimes. Where the frick is this guy? Yeah, it buys potions. Or at least it did for me. I don't have any mods except for the one that I can change my aspect. Not yeah, I guess it would be aspect ratio. Okay, so it's the enchanter. See map. Merchant, bookseller. Oh, good lord. There's a random store. Vivek, the city of Vivek is fucking huge, man. There's one. So there's no rooms on this side, right? All right, we agree. Apparently, it's not symmetrical because there's one right there, and that's the one I need. Oh, well, he said no. So, you're on your own, Mr. Argonian. Get the fuck out of my way, you orator. Oh my word. And none of it's good. Wait. Nope. My main weapon? These magic fists. That being said, I recently had to kill Orvis Dren, or Orin Dren, because I had a Morag Tong contract for 2 of his closest allies, and he didn't like the fact that I killed him. Well, this was one of the things I got for it. Good old Daedric Katana, baby. Fucking right, yeah. I was very, very excited. He almost one-hit KO'd me, though. It was not fun. I had to abuse the health potions. Okay. It's time to go to Balmora and do all the writs from there. Wait a minute. I gotta go this way. I have some Daedric armor, but I don't want to wear it because it's heavy as hell. That water every time. Looks like a face. So does that. And that. And that looks like a dragon. I'm tired. No. Well, that's dumb. Wait. Moving on up. You're a citizen. Is there anything up here? Really? They didn't hide nothing up here? Well, that's lame. This would have been a good place to hide stuff. You move along, loser. You're not breaking your teeth over there, are you, Noodle? I love how nice and how hateful the people can be on here. Like the orators at the beginning of the game, if you have no personality, move along, scum. Like, good lord. I'm just a random person you met on a street and now you're calling me scum? Not a damn thing. You can get out of my way, first of all. Do ya? Wait. Yeah, for real. They're so mean. Let me join your little club here, please. Oh my. I've never done the Great Houses quest except for, I think, Redorants. Anyway, I came here for the Morak Tong. Is it all the way back here? Yep. Give me them writs. Give me them writs. Any duties? Nope. Goodbye. You're not the person for me. Give me them Ritz. What do you mean? Dadgummit, I unalived everyone I can. Okay. Goodbye. You should look the other way. Because I need to know what's in here. Nope, you can get the fuck out of my way now. No, stop looking. Thank you. That was fucking close. Ha ha ha. Oh, they killed this dude. One of these days. Whose amulet did I just get? bloop, 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 bloop. None of that. You can go kennel? Hey, chew your bone. She's in the Rutteren Hall. Heard it. I think I've unalived this person in a playthrough before, actually. They look really familiar. Well, then get the flip out of my way, you jack. Let's go see what the moral tongue here is about. Holy crap, I'm getting tired. Can I go back here? I can. Nice. Okay, let's go finish this mission before I get too sidetracked. There they are. With pleasure. Well, so I'm really, really tired. I thought I could make it another hour. I don't think that's gonna happen. So I'm probably gonna wrap it up, save it here. I will be on tonight. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm exhausted. It's been a long day. Let's see who we can raid out to. Well, for Kick, I'm gonna log out now. Thank y'all for hanging around. Feel free to drop a follow on Kick. I would sincerely appreciate it. I'm trying to hit 75. Once again, I'll be on probably what's today? Thursday? Yeah. So about midnight. So Friday, I guess. Midnight on Friday. So I'll see y'all then. Feel free to drop a follow or don't. It's okay. So, Kick, y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all later.